Let's see. So as long as we can still use our other weapons to screw with ships, just as we can't kill them that way. Instant. And the civilian ship. Alright, they got heavy laser, mini beam. Mantis crew is going to make it a little harder for them to repair. This will fire before my dual lasers can fire. Alright, I'm going to send them over here to man shields to give a chance for shields to come back online before this mini beam fires. Not quite. Block the rest of it there, though. But these won't be synced anymore, so I'm going back to engines now. Even weapons could make sense here. Hey there, Kay! Indeed, bud. I'm sure everything is fine. Yeah, might as well man weapons here. Yeah, just focus down the Mantis crew. Look at that sick green bio beam. That's probably my favorite. Well, it's one of my favorite subtle changes in the balance mod. Just change the visuals on the bio beam slightly. Hey, 42. We're only killing with bio beams. What sort of weapon setup are we looking for? That's a good question. We'll find out, I guess, mostly. 20 scrap, not bad. So we got a high reward from that, and we got a heavy laser 1 and 10 scrap. That's a great first jump. Can't complain about that at all. Might even just go ahead and upgrade our shields a tier for the damage buffer. Yeah, things that can reliably take down their shields. So we need some combination of heavy shield busters like flak and or hacking. Biobeam has a pretty high cooldown on it, so it like comboing that with like flak 2 wouldn't be so bad. 16 seconds and 21 seconds, but otherwise like some flak 1s, keeping our dual lasers, using breach bomb for utility to tear down systems a little bit to make things a little safer while we slowly kill them, things like that. Because there's really not much we need in stores for a while, right? Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and lock that in. It's a thing for me. Roguelike month is a thing for me. Anyway. Hey, Sedoxa. Alright. What do you got for your drones? Nothing. Alright, well. Free fight. Easy peasy. But yeah, for those who haven't heard, all of October we'll be playing a wide variety of roguelike games. And it should be a good time. So you can almost sit down. I shouldn't have actually hit weapons because that reduces my ability to get trading in the meantime, but I don't have a completely formalized list of game hamster because part of it will be kind of determined as we go along, with like people voting on stuff and things along those lines. But I'll tell you one game, FTL. FTL is going to be one of the games we're playing, so got that one to to look forward to. We'll definitely be playing Spelunky. We will probably be playing Caves of Cud for the first time. Like I can touch on some of the probable things here. Nothing's hard locked in here, but we'll definitely be playing Coin Crypt. We'll definitely be playing Monolith. We'll definitely be playing Necrodancer. Definitely be playing Spelunky. Those are always happening. We're very likely to be playing some Flamebreak, some Null Vector, some 20XX, some Cryptarch, Wizard of Legend, One Way Heroics, Into the Breach, Binding of Isaac, Convoy, Caves of Cud, Mana Spark, Leap of Fate, and more. And Dicey Dungeons, like yeah. There's like the list is about twice that big, by the way. So there's too much rogue to fit into 1 month actually, but we'll do the best of it we can. This is a little bit of a dumb sector layout, huh? In case this one's a store, we'll hit these other ones first so we can build up a little more scrap first. Alright, so we can kill... We're allowed to kill them without, Oh, right, I still got the power. I would not play Rogue, no. If I were gonna play... there's some traditional roguelike stuff gonna happen, but it won't be Rogue. If I was going to play Rogue, I would just play Beneath the Apple Manor. If we wanna be historical, we might as well play the actual first roguelike. Instead of some imposter. Should have moved them over to engines to charge the FTL faster. I don't think it would have been in time, but would have been prudent. We'll let that vent as long as it reasonably can here. Looks like it's good. Let oxygen restore a little bit before we jump away. Now, if I was gonna play NetHack, I would play Adom instead. Larn, I'm not even familiar with. Alright, some pirates in an asteroid field with a Jerk Burst Laser 2 here. Do we want to savage their weapons and then kill them? We need to make sure we don't take out their shields. But, I mean, an asteroid might hit their shields and there's nothing we can do about that. I have not played Cogmind yet, no, that one's on my, my wish list. I suppose the safest way to give our best chance of not accidentally killing them otherwise is to stick with this. Switch that over so this way we keep our bio beam up when they hit our weapons here. Okay, shields took a hit as well. Okay. Since their burst laser 2 had fired more recently, that's what they depowered there. So that was good. Yeah, we need to get weapons up. That's probably better priority than shields here. Do we want to help with that, or do you want to stay manning this? Why don't you help with that real quick? I don't have Duskers. Oh, god. That's why shields are important. I needed to toggle shields there. That was just a major relevant mistake, but we can deal. We can deal. But yeah, I don't have Duskers yet. I would play it at some point. Okay. Get hit again. Shields back up now. Power this. Depower shields and repower them to just let that ion shot sneak on by. Guess I didn't actually need the dual lasers because I could have waited for an asteroid and then taken them out with the bio beam at that point. Could kill one crew here, but it wouldn't be fast enough to kill the others, so we'll wait for another asteroid or the dual lasers now. That'll work. Got a fire beam now, huh? Interesting. How much oxygen do we have? Oh god! And then I forgot to do it again. See, I haven't played FTL in a while, making these dumb little mistakes, huh? That's okay. That was only one more damage. Yeah, we can heal you up. No rush now. We'll let the oxygen refill here a little bit, because we'll need the power for depowering the oxygen again. I mean, by the plan of the challenge run, we won't be using the fire beam, I'm afraid. Hey, Vita. Greetings, Cobra. The old wait for the oxygen. The fact I am not afraid to remove oxygen means it's more important that I have oxygen available, Sudaxa. That's the trick there. Because I don't have enough power. Alright, well that's a great deal. Oh, they do have cloaking though. Yeah. A little bit less of a great deal. Yeah. This has a 10-second cooldown. This is 12, so our shields will be back up to 2 before this fires, which is good. No, with their cloaking, our weapons won't be able to beat them anyway, so might as well be manning engines here. Rude. At least they hit nothing important. It's nice when they hit the least important system on your ship, right? Hey there, itty bitty kitty cat. Yeah, itty bitty. As Formal says, it just lets the ion get through, so it hits something else instead. If your shields are up, the enemy's ion shot is guaranteed to hit your shields. And most of the time you would rather it hit almost anything else. Sometimes it can still be problematic, it hits your weapons, and that's a problem, but especially like in an asteroid field, toggling it to keep your shields up can be a very good plan. We're getting loads of free stuff here, nice. Hey, crawfish. Okay, so no store there. Do we want to do one more hop before upgrading our ship further? We don't, like, need another power bar. It's just, we kind of need it, right? So, yeah, let's see. Although, for distress... Is there... I think there's one event that the fire beam could be a blue option for. How cheeky do we want to be here? System repair can be a blue option. No, Bulb, we can't equip that, though, yeah. I'm just gonna put that there, even though we're not using it, just so there might be a small chance to use it for a blue option. Hey, the civilian ship. They have a very hard time hurting me. It is possible. They can annoy me. They can certainly pull that one off. They can annoy me. They're just helping me out by trading my repair skill. It's they're just being friends, really. It is with balance mod. Should have been powering that up sooner. I was like not paying very close attention there. Not that it's going to really matter. Can we not reach them both? Let's see. It's close. Well, it's based on... You don't actually need to hit their sprites. It's based on the squares they're in. I think that's still not close enough, but it'll be the closest we can get. Not that it, again, matters terribly much, but, you know. I didn't type it, Lucifer. I did not type it. That is some hardcore, amazing copy pasta from the Steam forums. And it is the best thing anyone has ever said about me or my content. Hey, Dark Freak. Oh yeah, the laser's not getting through. I was just leaving the engine powered to get. Oh, you're saying for yeah, you're saying do that instead. Sure. Yeah, you can do that. That either way. Good God, the free stuff. This is run already. It's, well, I mean, we have been killing all the crew, obviously, which increases our odds of that, but, wow. Alright, so no store here. Get at least that. So we can comfortably have it powered like this. You don't think that's the most questionable part of the quote? Yeah, yeah. I mean, Sector 1 looks very similar on normal and hard. Alright, so exit beacons there. We're going to want to end up hitting 2 nebula beacons here. Because the rebels will advance at half speed inside these nebula beacons. So let's head up yonder for 5... We can't hit everything though. Oh, it looks like we hit 1 nebula beacon in this, the way the map's actually laid out, but that's okay. Still save money for stores as appropriate here. I mean, sure. I don't... Like, I could just train up... on like my engines and piloting skill here, but the game is just giving me stuff. I didn't actually pay attention if we got a hull laser 1 or 2-1, so that's a 2-power weapon. It's not really what we're looking for when we're forcing the biobeam usage here. Should have equipped. It wouldn't matter for this one, but I should have equipped the fire beam for the blue option potential again. So we don't have cloaking, we don't have energy, we don't have ion. Do we want to take a coin flip of 5 damage versus like 10 scrap? I mean, clearly the game's been nice to us the whole time, so it's just gonna keep giving us free stuff, right? Simply fire on their defensive system. Alright, well, that's fair. Slug repair gel pretending to do some work. Yes, I agree. Yeah, and I would have missed this one if I hit this earlier, so... This is just the way it is. Search among the stores to see if people want to give you more free stuff. Alright. Seems fine. Store might have been better, though. So this isn't actually worth taking here. Oh wait, no, we've got blast doors, right? Can likely steal as much fuel as remains. Yeah, steal it. 5 fuel. Yoink. Hey, average guy. We can kill automated drones, average. And that's mostly what we've been fighting, so kind of convenient, really. No cloaking. Yeah, I don't need to worry about using a breach bomb here. That's true, we've also got the Fleet Pursuit Indicator mod on. Alright, well if I miss all of my shots then it might matter, but... There we go. I mean, I never taped it, Dr. Cliché. I guess it wasn't a transparency either. It was just a piece of paper with lines drawn on it, but still, used that for a long time. So we could hit 2 nebula beacons or 1 regular beacon. Shrug. Let's see. Did we already hit an empty regular beacon in this sector? Because if we had, it makes it less likely this one's empty. I mean, mostly it's just been like good stuff all non-stop. I don't remember if we actually did hit an empty one. Hey, Mr. Ukazi. I'll hit the 2 nebula beacons. Do we want to be extra frisky about that too? Yeah, we'll be extra frisky about that. We're gonna upgrade our piloting here, so that way we can. There's a blue option that's not like common, but not rare in nebula beacons that benefits from level 2 piloting. I don't think this is necessarily like actually worth the 25 scrap early investment just for that blue option chance. But I like doing it anyway, is basically my opinion on that. So we're not hitting a store this sector. I'll go ahead and upgrade this as well, so if we get a free power bar from an event, it's worth 5 extra scrap. And let's check it out. Alright, nothing too scary. Hey, Cream of the Mask. I mean, maybe. That's probably not, like, zero part of the reason, Creama. I don't think it's the main part of the reason, but, it's probably not irrelevant. Might have been too soon, but I was trying to set it up so I could hit all 3. Ah! I need to watch their hull here too. If we do it from this side, let's delay that slightly here, because the other mantis should be running over to weapon. Well, it depends if it lights a fire, I guess. But we'll do it that way, so if they are running over, they'll get hit there. Okay, the Inji took enough damage from other sources that did kill him, so that's nice. Gotta have a little greed, right? Even if it's in a spot that it really doesn't matter. Really just does not, doesn't matter there. Anything else we want to have upgraded here? Like another engine level's not a bad idea. It's pretty cheap, gives us a little more evasion if we need it. Another Mantis vessel. Hey, that one's got a missile launcher. And a teleporter, alright. That's my instinct here. That's a rude place to board there, sir. I guess we're just leaving you there for a minute, because I want to man my weapons for right now. Close. Close. Let's see, this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. Alright, well, just target me wherever I go, I see. It is free crew damage on them if they teleport in here. It's true. The other one's not going to teleport back in time, so teleport back about now-ish. Oh no, I'm a little off. They still have more health than I thought. I'm not gonna be able to hit all three though. I didn't hear a fire from that. I mean, I guess it's still vented anyway as it stands, so there was a fire, whatever, but it's all fine. Hey, Zergling. Alright, well, we have taken some real damage now. Those little bits of extra needless damage we took could be a problem. Hey there, Ed. All right. Oh. I do that a lot, actually, where it's like, okay, well, this person needs to heal up. Well, while they're doing that, let me set my ship back up properly. That involves depowering the medbay. Weapons are still... No. I looked at this icon and thought weapons were damaged. They were, just not from me. Alright, well, neither of those sectors gives us 2 guaranteed stores, which is what we really wanted to see here. And they have a similar number of missiles to deal with. Okay, the focus is on killing enemy crew, so we should do rebel controlled because it's going to have more human, like, living crew than the Uncharted Nebula is, which is going to have a lot more automated drones. But I think that's the logic here, to go the most in spirit of the run. That's the pick. Alright, there's our store. No need to dance around it. Like, we are probably fine, but we're, like, ahead of the curve. There's no reason to be frisky and do silly things here. Let's see. So buying an Ingi's okay. Hey, OBG. Don't need any fuel at all here. Really gonna be in one heck of a position if we actually want to use this. Consider it even keeping the slug repair gel, but let's not, though. Probably still just let's not. Let's see. We don't have anything to distract defense drones with. Which makes hacking a little less exciting. For those unfamiliar why that's even a concern, in balance mod now you can't just trivially sneak your hacking drone past enemy defense drones. So I'm looking at either buying hacking or the NG here. Can't buy both. I mean, we're getting new crew on the side, whether we buy it or not. We'll have other opportunities for hacking, and it's only, like, good right now, not amazing. We've already got a heavy laser we can add to our volley to take down shields for the anti-bio beam more reliably. So we're not, like, needing hacking for Sector 3. So I think I would rather have the crew to start training up, help keep things safe and all of that. You can even get, like, very silly and just be like, alright, we're buying a human too, what now? Since we bought the crew, specifically an NG, I'm perfectly fine rolling that way. Mind control does help kill Zergling, but we're not just going for crew kills, we're specifically trying to go for anti-bio beam kills. So, I mean, we'll get some incidental crew damage with, like, dual lasers and stuff like that, fires, etc., but we sold our fire beam because we're not just killing crew, we're killing them with the bio beam. Alright. Not bad. We'll buy a few more repairs as well. At least a 23. We might not hit another store this whole sector. I'm gonna go to 27. If they were selling another biobeam, I most likely would have bought it, Cobra, yes. Alright, they've got a rude missile, but that is certainly worth dancing with. Sedoxa. If I breach their weapons, it's just going to take down the ion rather than the missile anyway, so no real value in that. Nice dodges, nice dodges. Cobra shield busters, mostly, or utility. So things like Flak 1, Flak 2, standard laser stuff, small bomb, breach bomb. Alright, not much scrap, but we did get ourselves a map here. So we don't have a second store. Like, ion would be fine, yep. Most likely, Vita. Cloaking is pretty great. Alright, we've also got an NG for distresses now as well. Okay, yeah, we already sold the fire beam, so I can't swap that in for blue option potential. There you go, Formal. That won't quite do the job against the flagship, though, alas. And clicking or other strong defense, so we like really need cloaking or defense drone or hull repair drone, because we need to sustain against the flagship for a while, is the plan. How do we feel about that distress? Yeah, alright. Let's take like 2 damage, 4 damage. That's too bad. Okay, no fire. Was listening for fire real quick. Do we want super blast doors? Not really, but alright. It's not super worth it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, so we got beam drone, 2 borders, mini beams, so they can't hurt us, just deal with the borders and proceed from there. So this means that, let's see if I can remember this. I should probably look it up to make sure my math is correct here, my numbers are correct. But I believe the door upgrade we just got, since it's hard mode, means it takes enemies 10 hits to bust down doors now instead of 6. I'll set people up for oh wait, we can't just automate this. I have to biobeam and stuff, don't I? All right, let me check. It's good to have the real data on that. But yeah, for those that didn't know, that's another subtle change between the difficulty levels. Is that all doors, both you and the AI's doors, so it's actually a little bit easier for boarding ships with doors there, are weaker on higher difficulties. Let's see, that should be in this file. Okay. Cheers, crazy. Chat's like not even up because I'm like opening files and stuff here. I shouldn't have hit the same people that time. That's okay though. Yeah, so your basic doors upgrade, your level 2 doors there mean that on easy it takes 12 hits to bust down, 8 on normal, and 6 on hard. What's the upgrade though? It goes from 6 to 10. Huzzah! I actually remembered correctly. For fuel, 21 scrap. Can't complain about that. The crystal lockdown does not change in difficulty to break, I don't think, but I'm not sure. I think even on hard, it requires at least 5 people breaking on it before it would go down naturally, Zergling. So, in practice, there's no benefit to smacking down crystal lockdown walls. we already did that, Crash. It's glorious. It's good enough. Hey, Boreas. Alright. No reason to be silly, and yeah, okay. Exit's in a stupid place, though, that's for sure. Let's see. So this is Asteroids. Pulsar. Definitely avoiding the Pulsar. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's fine. We don't need to, like, do any loop around shenanigans or anything like that. Just, head for it here. I mean, it's not a bad idea, let's say, but, it would just be... I mean, we could buy... Or what, 5 short of the shield upgrade? Like, we buy a shield buffer, but that doesn't do a whole lot for us. Still potentially worth it, since we're probably getting that this sector anyway. Ooh, they got hacking. Alright, since they're hacking, we'll leave our shields powered for now. Nice dodges. Another perfect biobeam target. Look, we were stuck with the 2 sectors that have the fewest biobeam targets. We picked the one that has slightly more, so we did what we could. Breach bomb 2, you say? Interesting. I should have spent money there. We just talked about this. It's okay, have some fuel. I will trade 2 fuel for 22 scrap. Seems good. We want 1 power to go with that or not? Sort of. Nah, we'll save money at this point. I mean, it should be possible, Crazy. I don't know how fun or good it is, but it should be possible. We don't really need data stores, but we're also taking like 2 damage, and that's it. So let's roll it. Let's see if we get a little bit better here. Oh, we don't even take the damage or 2. And that was quite a bit better. 3 fuel, 2 missiles, and 17 scrap instead of just 8 scrap, huh? The weapons training paying off indeed. Because since that was an AI ship, it had built-in weapons training. Always gotta be a hero, right? Heavy laser fires first, fortunately. Let's see. Yeah, we'll have, no, that doesn't work. Yeah. Should have had this powered up a little bit sooner, in fact. But they just missed with everything, so it's fine. Yeah, I didn't have my shields powered up soon enough. But never punished. Never punished. Everything's always fine. Oh, look at this. I'm just gonna try to make as many mistakes as possible to demonstrate what not to do, okay? We're being helpfully informational for anyone that is unaware of what you're supposed to do and not do. We're giving lots of examples of what not to do. It takes 3 biobeam hits to kill a rock crew here. I'm an arms dealer. Yeah. Interesting. Hey, Harlequin Casts. Recharge booster is a little interesting here, because we can use it immediately and dive right here. And then potentially dive a few more times. Hey, Rikuin. Yeah, why don't we buy a recharge booster? And it's important to emphasize this is 55% in the balance mod, not the 25% it is in the base game. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Clearly the backup DNA here, right? That's the play. I kind of want to, why would I dive Rikuin? Because it's money. I spend two scrap to get 20 scrap, or I spend 2 fuel to get 20 scrap. 18 scrap, 18 scrap. And a fuel. That's approximately on average. But yeah, I get more reward, and I bought the recharge booster. Like, obviously we're losing money on it right now, but we'll gain money overall. Most likely. Since that means we're very likely to take no damage in the dive. If we get tier 4, or level 4 engines, we are even less likely to. Oh, we could, this would be where you get cheeky, though. That would be where we get ultra cheeky, if we double dive through the pulsar. Because pulsars are just really dangerous in themselves. Hey, Toothless. Alright, 3 fuel. Whatevs on that. I mean, that is the standard crazy, right? Throw down like the swag sensors, stuff like that. Gotta always have that that frisk, the friskiness. We've only done a blindfolded playthrough of one game on stream before, and it was certainly a ride. Certainly a ride. Alright. Completely non-threatening. Alright. I think I should hit this. I mean, it's basically like a lot of the risks of pulsars are also covered by the recharge booster, right? Like, if things are going really badly, I can just jump out of there. So can't actually afford the extra power to make that comfortable, mind you, but alright, too bad this doesn't manage to connect back to the exit. Do a triple beacon dive. We'll do the double beacon dive through the pulsar. Alright, they do have drones, but okay. So we got combat drone. Or it's a beam drone rather. So not too threatening with our tier 3 shields, but we do still need to kill off the crew rather than destroy the ship, which makes it trickier. I think that's the play. The other play would be to use the breach bomb to go ahead and tag their weapons here, or drones maybe. Weapons are a little better than drones. Safest play is to get the FTL charging nicely by having more power in there, but we'll throw this down here. Their shields will go down with the pulsar before the biobeam's ready to fire anyway. I'm waiting for the breach to pop. There it goes. Okay. Now we can put that over here. Okay, as it's ready to fire. Not necessarily before. So we still got the heavy laser up. We want to breach again. I mean, we've got plenty of missiles. It is a pulsar. We'll be prudent here. Arguably should have hit the drones with that though. Because of this situation here, but that's okay. We'll tag him now. They're piloting Zion, so this should hit. That probably hits both crew. Yeah. Alright. We took 1 damage. Hey, virtually non-existent. You're legally allowed to leave. Oh, man. We've got oxygen. Let's see. They're not gonna have drones or anything, so we have time for our shields to recharge. Okay, as long as they're not ionized, we're fine. Alright, we do have 1 border jerk to deal with, but I mean, I guess you're not doing anything. Go slap him around a little bit. That's fine. Let's just be safe about that real quick. Okay. So because we've got the recharge booster, we can easily get out of here before they hit us with the ASB. Once again, we go to the sector with more living opponents. Probably want to stop them from destroying that, though, I guess. I guess. Yar. What is this unmapped sector nonsense? I guess we'll see after visiting one of these if we're hitting 2 or 3 nebula beacons. I mean, we've already invested in the piloting upgrade anyway, so that's further incentive to keep hitting nebula beacons when we can. Indeed, Dark Freak, indeed. Do we want a power bar? Alright, we'll get 1 power bar. We will get a power bar. We're gonna need a weapons upgrade very soon as well. We've got our defenses very high considering this is so early in the game. To follow and help them. What's up, Rebel? Alright, pretty easy peasy. Oh yeah. Didn't actually mean to swap those weapons. I was just trying to click quickly to power them. It didn't work out as quickly as it was supposed to. That's okay. Yeah, alright. My ship's on fire. We've got the super blast doors though, so pretty hard for that fire to spread at all. My doors! The precious antique doors are on fire, actually. On top of being down. How rude is that? I mean, yeah, I'll vent it. The shields might even went down. I like lost my concentration for a moment there. Uh-oh, now they're actually targeting shields. Let's not do that now. Let's not do that, please. Oop. Accidentally hit tab. There we go. Alright, fire's out. I mean, it's an annoying fight. It's not really that rough unless they get really frisky with their smart little bomb targeting, because I just took a risk I didn't need to by bringing this guy's health so low. Oh, also they've got a clone bay. I straight up was not paying attention to that fact. Yep, just wasn't even taking that into consideration. That's okay, though. That just means I'm going to wait until they run out of missiles, and then we'll take care of this more methodically and safely. They've already spent, like, what, like 7? They've got, like, 3 missiles left, something like that. Hey, now's no luck. That's fine. We've got a breach bomb and plenty of missiles. Ooh, that's a problem. Alright, good dodge. Be close. Not quite. Yeah, not quite. Yeah, I played this a little, like, loose and sloppy, so that meant we took 1 damage. So, not a big deal, but just a little annoying, right? Anyway. So, how do we want to do this? They've got 12 hull. Hull here. So we can afford to damage the shield a little bit if we need to. Hey, Nekrios. How's it going, Ratsude? Basically, the problem is I need to make sure I don't damage them enough they're running away, or can't afford to take more damage. This would be fine if I already had upgraded weapons, but with their tier 2 shields makes it difficult to have things powered at the right time to do what needs to be done. All right, well, let's go ahead and bring everyone's health down. Yeah, they only teleport to you twice. Hey, Cicero. Yeah, breaching the clone bay will be enough. I think it's only a level 1 clone bay based on how slow they heal. Twitchbot's probably a little too aggressive on the phrasing. Oh, that one only had 1 health. Alright. Should have switched that slightly sooner there. That'll probably be in time. Be close. Takes a while to fix up a breach. Yeah, we're fine. Get the nice reward out of the deal, though. I only took 1 damage that we shouldn't have there, so not bad. Not bad. Alright, okay, so the exit's still right of the line, so we want to hit both of the nebula beacons, or neither. So I think we'll hit both. We'll go ahead and grab the weapon upgrade here. Attack never comes. We want to hit like 1 of these before hopping back in the nebula? Sure. Dock with the station!
My friends, they've got insane. They're coming.
You enter a blaster and turn to see a number of people charging towards the ship. Alright. Happy to have some more crew aboard here. Let's see, they're all gonna be just like heading up this way anyway. So... I guess we'll just chill over here. Whoop, yep, hope, hey, hope, hope, hey, hoop. Alright, Lex, I'm gonna just ask you to run back and forth through the hallways that have no oxygen in them. So I hope you're ready as a new person on the crew to take this task on. It does not, Layla Sight, not specifically. That is text that I changed in the balance mod slightly though. I did a few like small changes like that to make it a little more inclusive. All right, who wants to be the human? Looks like we've got a gamma. All right. So what do we think about these engines here? Basically, the consideration here is name the human, repair the breach. Look, I can make it trigger less often if you really want to. Well, you're not sacrificial because the crew is very likely to live. Not guaranteed by any means. I mean, if there is a great eye, we will probably look into it and be left wanting. You realize, of course, but ideally zero or good. Well, I mean, it's a common question that makes sense for the bot to answer. It just needs to handle the parsing a little bit better. But yeah, the consideration here is that, so the NG is already trained here, but the NG is also more valuable to move around. Well, human are good crew still, Vita. There's nothing wrong with the human crew at all. See, now I'm confused, Portis, because TwitchBot should actually know absolutely how to answer that question. How's it going, Amphi? Greetings, Lance Fighter. Why does TwitchBot not let you know how they are? Now I gotta like I gotta look at this a little bit. Let's see. Wait, it looks like it parsed the hello. This is clearly more important than playing the game on stream right now. Just be in the background of the stream, looking at why they aren't saying hi. I don't know. I guess all right. I'm just gonna copy paste the line and look at it later. When is TwitchBot gonna fully replace me? Not very fast at this rate. Seems like it's having some difficulties. Some difficulties indeed. Alright, let's add some qualifier words to this here. So that it triggers a little bit less often there. Cheers, Raven. Thank you, thank you. Well, that's slightly better. I'll probably do more later. TwingeBot Singularity. I don't know. We probably still need a lot to go for that one. Hey, sad customer. Alright, but I'll copy paste some of this so one of the Patreon goals we hit was that we're aiming to restore TwingeBot's brain and make them better at being a conversationalist, you know. But so take some notes on that here and there while we can. Hey, Peach Lover. All right. Anyway, let us proceed with the whole gameplay thing. Language randomizer. Ha. Attack the pirate. All right. Another ship that isn't a threat. Does this one have a clone bay? Okay. This one does not have a clone bay. I did actually decide, didn't I? I didn't reassign their roles, though, I don't think. Train-san is a friend of the stream. Biobeam runs are a little on the slow side, because you gotta always wait for the biobeams to come up there, but... Oh, there's a fire. Should have killed the mantis first, probably. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. They've got plenty of holes, so we don't have a risk there. Bigby! We've got more humanitis. Just loads of humanitis here. Oh man. Trade emote. I mean, that's not out of the question, right? Hey, Hydropump. All right. Another unskilled human. Yeah. Yeah, alright, we'll do it this way. So for distress, we've got Biobeam and Inji for blue options mostly. I can try to rescue the survivors. 4 damage for 13 scrap is whatever. Ah, they're not even gonna make it in time. Well, this doesn't even connect across, so you'd have to go 1, 2, 3. Let's see. We want to hit a store if we find one, so... Oh, this connects back, okay. So yeah, we can cut across and then swing back. It's not something that can really be modded, Hemstar. You'd have to just enforce it manually as a challenge run. I mean, I have suplexed a crate on stream before. Alright, so we want extra hops here. Although we can get them up here too, and we know there's not a store we're hitting here unless this one. But we'd have to commit to a lot of extra beacons to go to that one. Yeah, that was something, Peach Lover. That was definitely something. Okay, 3 crew, we got a rock and a human. Hitting my backup battery that I don't have. Yeah. Don't approve of that very much. Don't approve of that very much. Yeah, Vita. When we played through FF6 on stream, I don't like grinding, so I like skipped as much fight and stuff as I possibly could. It turns out, the final boss is not particularly beatable if you've skipped everything and don't know proper speedrun strats to make that work, because you would have learned certain spells or things like that. So I had the option to leave, and then I'd have to redo the whole final area again and go grind up some levels and stuff. Or we figured out that they have an amount of mana, like a huge amount of mana, but if we drained all of their mana, they can no longer do their devastating spells in their next phase of attacks. And so we just drained Kefka's mana for yeah, 3 hours. Still faster than going back and grinding, but yeah. Nice, Rickowin. Okay. Do we want to kill crew? Guess we'll work on just killing crew off here. Oh, why are they going to the medbay already? They should not be going to the medbay from just that. That was only 1 bio beam. That wasn't enough to kill him, and it's a higher level med bay. But why did they go to heal up? That's not normal AI behavior. Yeah, hamster. The FF6 playthrough is not on YouTube. It is in the normal VODs though. There was no fire. Let's just do this again real quick and see. Oh, that's bad. Just hit. Well, I think I hit the Rockman once, but they wouldn't go to the medbay now anyway, so. Alright, oxygen's still at 2/3, that's fine. Yeah, let's do that while there are ions down here. No. We want to hit with the bio beam here, so we'll wait for the shields to come back up. Interesting. Is this something that changed with AI behavior when they did the bug fix patches and stuff? 'Cause this is not normal AI behavior. This is not how the AI has behaved. Maybe, like, is there something special if it's like a level 3 medbay or something? They will go to heal because it's so fast or something like that? Rick, right? Let's see. Hard to tell with the cloaking, but... Might be a level 3. Because it's not like you see level 3 medbays terribly often. Especially in a situation of biobeaming or whatever, but... that is weird. Alright, well, how do we want to handle this, this newfangled AI behavior we are not expecting? Well, we always have the option of jumping away, of course. Well, breaching the medbay is not enough. That's the thing. Breaching the medbay, definitely not enough. But we can dunk the medbay. It does a lot of damage, though. Like, they don't have Inji to repair it, but they still have multiple crew to repair it, plus cloaking. No, I can't blow up the ship, Zergling. That is off limits. We would have to jump instead of blowing up the ship. Greetings, Alkenhoot. Like, we can do some damage. Alright, well, I at least want to bio-beam the rock person. There's even the rock person, yeah. The rockman's going straight to the medbay from full health. Interesting. We don't have 5 power for our weapon system here. We need to dunk the medbay hard enough that it runs out of oxygen and everyone's hurt enough they run away, and then we can finish picking them off with a bio beam. Is essentially what we need to do here. To do this, we're gonna wait for their cloaking to go up before we fire any weapons. Nice job, Asteroid, interrupting their ion shot there. So they're gonna cloak about now. You glad you like him out? Okay. Okay. We saw that the first dual laser missed, so we just have to wait for the next cycle. There's some risk this ion does eventually wreck me, too. There it is, wrecking me a little bit. We can try another volley before they cloak again, I think. Yeah. Not supposed to land all of the shots, you jerks. Yeah, so it is a level 3 medbay as expected. We didn't land our heavy laser though, so this is mostly of. Oh, they've got slug repair gel too. Good god. Of course, yeah. Hey, Lucario. Taking out their O2 would not be killing them with a bio beam, crazy. Thanks for the host, Tina. No, I can run away, Gamma, which is looking more and more like what's going to happen. Depends when I use the biobeam, sort of. We're not trying to supervent the biobeam on a technically timed technicality. But, it's at least it's still hurt here. Means their engines are not manned. Everything just misses. Alright, if we jump now, we can avoid a damage that's coming right at us here. Sacrifice our own crew to the biobeam. That's a good penalty. I mean, they've got enough hull we could try about once more. But that would be it. And it's fairly unlikely to work. With the cloaking plus slug repair gel plus repair, like, yeah. Alright. If we weren't doing a anti-biobeam challenge, that wouldn't be a problem, but I think we just need to leave here. Drop dappers in chat for lucky 13. Cheers, Greta. 5 hull damage. Well, that's subpar, I would say. You just wanted a good excuse to raise the emote usage counter. I see right through you, Crota. Alright, well, none of that is a store. I keep hitting that, wanting to bring up the ship. Like, for some reason, I think because the text was wider. So maybe on that spot of the screen, I don't know, but that's my mental instinct of where I want to handle it. I mean, level 5 weapons would be useful, but we don't have enough power, and we're going to need to buy repairs anyway here. I will buy one more power. Okay, I'm gonna push forward now since we're just looking for stores to be safe. Yeah, I think you did a good job with it, Critter. I mean, yeah. Lead them to their destination. Alright. I found your destination, folks. Alright. Easy money every time. What else are we looking to buy from a shop here? Probably like a flak one. Alright, 2 rock crew. And a generally non-threatening setup here. That is a lot of slimes. Zergling with the 5 slime combo there. Rude. Let's go with Smite. Thank you kindly for the raid, sir. You guys should definitely be following Smite if you're not already. That's quite a few slimes as well. I mean, man, yeah, there's a lot of slimes on Twitch, it appears. The humans already managed to get leveled up on engines there. Smite made you watch a bad game. I mean, do you want help, like, being directed towards people who will play even more bad games, even worse games? Because I know some people. I could give you the hookup if that's what you're looking for. But yeah, for those just joining us, we are doing roguelikes all of October here. So we're kicking it off with old-time stream favorite FTL. Currently, we're doing a challenge run where we're if the enemy ship has crew on it, the only way we can kill the ship is with our bio beam. So that's the idea here. If you end up wondering why we're doing some things that don't necessarily make the most sense, that is the reason behind it. Yeah, right. Thanks for the host, character. We just had to run away from a fight a little bit ago because we they had a high-level med bay, so we were not going to be able to kill off the crew with a bio beam. This one's nice and easy though. 32 scrap, 3 fuel, not a bad deal at all. Get everyone healed up. Always enjoy my egg. This still feels like such a weird little thing, though. That's you stream for 5 years, and in an instant, You had one new emote on a joke, and then like your branding is now egg. It's just everything is egg. All hail egg. Egg forever. All right, there's the store we were looking for. We can hit the other beacon first, though. Hey, AJ Teve. That's true. It's not Proton John level of egg. So, but I mean, we can dream, I guess, right? That is true. We even added it as a joke earlier one time as a chaos emote. Thanks, Dark Freak. Kind words. Do we want to spend any more money on defense? I think we're okay. Just have the shields powered up in case they've got drones coming at us to start. Greetings, Killing Moon. Alright. Charge Ion, Mind Control, Heavy Laser, and Mini Beam. A little annoying, but nothing too terrible. Alright, and okay, so they've got level 2 Mind Control, we can tell because Gamma's got 115 health right now. So that's going to last for 20 seconds. We need to distract Gamma for about 8 seconds if we don't want him to damage the engines. Although damaging the engines is actually fine here, so... yeah, you go at it, Gamma. Just beat up the engines, I don't really care. Do what you want. Do what you want. Mind control way off about now. Couldn't finish my sentence in time, but nice, easily bio-beamed ship. Okay, we've got yet another untrained human on board the crew. Does anyone else want to be this untrained human? Yeah, we're just helping them get the repair skill up. Absolutely. Alright. Alright, we'll throw Vita on here. Save the stations. And we get to nicely heal up here. The store offering anything else interesting? It is offering a Flak 1. Is offering that Flak 1 there, huh? No hacking. So we're never buying more than the Flak 1 here? Okay. It's good to consider your buy options before you repair. Yeah, the Indies just chilling on repair duty. They're ready to go wherever they need to go to get repairs done. I mean, normally I'd be pretty excited about a Halberd Beam, but Halberd Beam doesn't really help us use the Bio Beam to kill things. Flak does. Yeah, so I think we do need to buy the Flak here. The only other viable option really is to get the Breach 2 online. That's the break room. And you just chill in the break room, exactly. On that route, Rickwin, we just use the Breach 2 rather than a small bomb. Its high cooldown doesn't matter too much when we're waiting for the anti-bio beam anyway. Considering buying the Flak, it's still hanging on to the Breach 2. And it's interesting too, because like the heavy laser is great if we're fighting an automated drone, in which case we're allowed to destroy it instead of using the bio beam, but that's the plan, Craigie, yeah. First phase is gonna be rough. We're gonna need a lot of survivability for that. To live while we kill off all the crew. Sleep well, lady. I should also clarify for people that are just joining us, we are playing on a balance mod, so that makes some of the normally obvious choices less obvious, so that combined with the challenge run we're doing mixes up our decisions, certainly. So you notice Flak 1 costs 75 instead of 65. It's also less accurate and less common, so it's far less of a guaranteed, well, this is always amazing sort of weapon. That said, we're probably still buying it here. Main choice is whether we're hanging on to the Breach 2 in case we want to use it later, for the flagship mostly. Being able to double breach their shields to actually keep them down while we're picking off all of their crew slowly with a bio beam definitely makes some sense. And am I gonna really be selling this heavy laser? I think so. It feels bad, though. Heavy laser is awesome. Yeah, alright. So do that, do that. I mean, this is a challenge run, so it's outside the normal scope, Raven, but we're at 27 hard mode wins in a row. I'm just kind of pondering flagship build here. So like Breach 2, Flag 2, dual lasers, biobeam is acceptable. Some argument for actually having kept the heavy lasers sitting in cargo, but we've got a lot of sectors to go through. We'll probably find some other weapon that we could use for phase 2 and 3 to replace the biobeam. Alright, then we're gonna go and repair up to 25. Fuel mostly shouldn't be a problem. We weren't heading into a nebulous sector next, were we? No. Like, I could buy one fuel and not feel like it's terrible, but that's about it. Yeah, no, this is good. We just need to get our weapons upgraded very soon. Cost 50 right now, I believe. Yeah. Will anyone sell to me? Yes. We gotta fight. Alright, they've got a burst 2, burst 0. Okay, basically sort of a bomb of some sort. They've only got one shield bubble. They've got 19 missiles. They've got not particularly scary weaponry, really. I know exactly what I want that command to be, too, Gamma. I just haven't had time to make it happen. Firebomb. The rudest of bombs, really. Burst 2 is still up, but the firebomb's down at least. Well, they swapped them. That's also acceptable, I suppose. I mean, that's the main reason, Lucaria, the reason Gamma just gave. That would be the main reason. Alright. We probably had a window to fire there, but now they're gonna cloak. But now they're gonna cloak. But now they're... okay. In other words, we definitely had a window to fire there, but it's okay. Doesn't matter terribly much. $26 scrap, not too bad. Okay, NG Homeworlds. Plenty of shops if we want to poke around looking for cloaking and or hacking here. Exit beacon's way over here, so we're going to get some more value out of our FTL recharge booster now. But, yeah, okay, we got a distress, so we've got NG and Biobeam for blue options there. Alright, this is going fairly smoothly. Before we see where it goes from here, though, it is time for a quick break here. I do thank you all for joining me. Hope everyone's having a nice time as we kick off Roguelike Month. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alrighty, we are back. Greetings, Twirge. Hey there, Spherical. Party wiped on the first encounter, huh? Salutations, Squid Up Hero. Let's see, start with the distress. Seems mostly fine. There's what I've been hoping for this whole time. Help! We're being overrun by some sort of giant alien spiders. Use the bio beam. You instruct them to drop their shields, and you're able to kill the creatures without damaging the station. The monsters just started bursting into flame as we watched. What a terrifying weapon. Take this for your help, friend. Still not a particularly exciting reward, to be honest, but, you know, 6 fuel. 6 fuel's good. I like 6 fuel. Sure. Too bad there's not a beacon, like, in this line. It's too bad. We're only getting a, I mean, we could actually do a double dive there if we wanted to. That'll be a consideration when we're that far. FTL recharge booster makes that a consideration. Let's accept their offer of surrender. Hook me up. Money for nothing. That's like not quite as strictly better in balance mod, but still mostly just the choice. They've got themselves a Vulcan and a missile and a mini beam, huh? And a med bay, which we discovered could be a problem. Tier 2 shields. And we forgot to upgrade our weapons. Do we take the bribe because we forgot to upgrade our weapons? Maybe. We still have 3 shots to take down shields, which isn't too bad. We don't have trained shield fellow yet. They'll trade up pretty quick with the Vulcan. They've got the missiles as well. Interesting. And in this sector, I think they're going to have 4 crew, not just 3. We can disable the medbay, Tina. The idea is that we cannot kill the enemy ship without using primarily the biobeam to do so if they have crew. I guess that pretty much covers the stipulation of the challenge. But given we don't have 5 weapons power, it's hard to manage the fact they're shooting me with missiles plus a Vulcan, they've got a med bay, and they've got tier 2 shields, and they've got 4 crew. It has not, Zergly. I think shield charge booster's in a good spot. It's hard to see what shield charge booster is doing for you, but it is actually pretty good and like really strong in some situations. Definitely very good against the phase 2 of the flagship if you don't have cloaking. I'm gonna take the bribe, I think. Going to take the bribe. I was about to jump again without upgrading my weapons. Okay, let's go and upgrade those weapons. Go and upgrade a Reno on those weapons here. Imminent destruction. Alright, so 1 border, no healing facilities, burst 3, pretty benign ship, really. Yeah, this is fine. We'll just shuffle them. The old bribe and bee. Cliche. Caught them while they were trying to walk through a door. Oh, I did that on autopilot. I thought I was gonna be fine. Oh my god. They even hurt me because of my failure. I took 1 damage. Alright, 35 scrap and 14 scrap and a ninja.
Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone!
It's always a good celebration. How's it going, Matt? Alright, who wants to be this additional Inji crew? It still feels jarring, like you still get so many free crew if you're doing a lot of crew killing. Like, I reduced the odds of free crew in the balance bot, but it is, not by that much. Alright. I guess this is where we want our Inji's chilling? I don't know. We don't want them hanging out in the med bay in case that gets hacked, so just central to the ship where they can easily go where they need to go, I guess. Alright, so how much do we want to hit a store? Some? We want to buy cloaking or hacking, though. That's the main thing we want at a store at this point. So we need money before going to a store. So we probably hit both of these and then kind of reconsider from there. Hey there, Sad Stag. Got that and that running. Balance mod and the pursuit indicator. Alright. Sitting at 20 drone parts. We got super blast doors. Alright. Let's give the station a wide berth. We don't need it to explode on us. It's not like we're desperate for fuel here. Okay, so we're looking for the store. Well, are we though? Sort of. It's complicated. 2 of these, what, 5 beacons over here should be stores. I don't think we missed any beacons. Maybe, no, this one could have been maybe. I don't remember exactly what we visited over here. It's on hard, Twitch. Because I'd like to have enough beacons, or enough money to buy something I actually want at the store. So at least 120, ideally 160, though that's a little greedy for Sector 4 here. I'd like to visit this quest beacon. So we've got 5 beacons before we need to get the quest plus exit. So basically 4 other beacons available. Three other beacons available, excuse me. Because there's 2 beacons. 5 minus 2 is 3. Welcome to basic math with Dark Twitch. Then dive, then potentially double dive. Like, but if 2 of these 3 are stores, I'm not happy about going to this one first. It's mostly how I feel about that. So that's why I kind of want to go down here. But then if this is the only store... Alright, I'm going up here. Hey, Blaze It! Listen to their problem. Send your human crew... Well... Let's see. No, right. It's only blue options that are good here. So, we don't exactly need a human crew or a mantis crew, but we might be able to, yes, return them home. Cool. Upgrade the engines. Yeah, hook me up. I will take your 45 scrap. Did I mention I'd be a little upset if 2 of these were stores? Yeah, that's okay. That's not that big of a deal. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, dive. Because, yeah, that's... If the store connected to the exit, we could even do it a little bit differently, too, but... And sleep well, Chrono. Sure, that should be next sector. No, that is this sector. And next sector. We got it, we got the split. Alright. Hey there, Baka. Blue options are not always better, Dark Freak. We just don't have enough money. What do we actually want from this store? I mean, we could hit this beacon without double diving if we don't go to this store, right? Yeah. Double dive is not actually very threatening, though. We've got level 5 engines now, so the double dive is not a concern. So that means we'll spend 1 fuel to look at the store. That is our only relevant cost. Probably. We'll see if I eat my words on that. But I will spend 1 fuel to look at this store. Backup battery. Yeah, that's something we want. That is basically the best thing we could pull from this store. If they had a hull repair drone, I'd consider picking that up. But yeah, I am down for the backup battery. It's a little early to be picking up swag sensors. It would make it more likely we see cloaking and hacking in later stores, so there's no advantage to buying it. There's only almost no advantage to buying it. We did that earlier this sector, Peach Lover. We have a chance of losing a crew here. We also have someone else talking about her insane crew members here. Whatever. Just... Well, we've got more crew still. Told you guys we didn't want that mantis. Who would like to be our 8th crew member? Which I guess is just gonna chill down here in Shields. Sure. Sure. Alright. I have to remember I've got the backup battery. Got drones and probably like 2 heavy 2s? Maybe just a heavy 1 and a heavy 2? Forget if their tips look any different. Okay, just heavy 1s, yeah. I just thought they would have more power into their weapon system than that. This is one of the least threatening things we could have seen, apparently. I guess it's all an evasion. How's that shield training go, by the way, Hydra? Yeah, almost got a shield level? Almost. Getting there. That's just what the captain tells the rest of the crew to make him feel better, Zergling. It's not the reality of the situation. Give me that shield level, right? Yeah. All right. We'll take our shield level real quick. Wasn't that supposed to be the shield level? 40. How did one of the shots get like knocked away or something? Like I didn't have engines power. None of them could have missed. Whatever, it's fine. Exactly, Len. Exactly. Alright. So they've got 4 crew and a charging FTL. Start by going hard. Gotcha, Rikuin. Yep, that would explain it. One of my shot projectiles hit theirs. So we need to spread out some damage so they... are they going to come down and repair? Probably not. We need to wreck up their stuff a little bit here. Get you later, Peach. Maybe I should have breached one more time? I don't know. How much time do we have? We need to kill crew, but we need to give them stuff to repair, so they, I did this way early, but that's okay, I guess. We want to do more damage here? Probably. Now they've got 4 damage systems and only 2 crew. You gotta watch their hull situation here as well. Stop! This isn't worth dying for. I kinda just wanted to kill him. I have to sing I'm a Little Teacup. Alright, that's a distress. I'm sticking by my double dive is all cool plan. I think so. I like that that's basically what happened, right? Like, they're like, stop, this isn't worth dying for. And then, like... But we don't get to loot their ship. Search for the ship. Take the weapon. Another fire beam. Alright. Alright. Double dive time. Deal with some boarding jerks. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, they do get a bomb off in my shields, though. That's a little rude. Give myself a little more time to kill these guys off. Okay, they left. That's what we're hoping for. Okay, some more borders, more weapons we don't really care too much about here. So, as you can see, double dive not a threat really at all because we've got the Balancement recharge booster. That is a thing that was in early editions, Live. It just didn't work out as well. Okay, I think I do need to go down because we want to maximize our green sectors at the end, so we have our most chances to find stores, so we have our most chances to buy cloaking and hacking. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a consideration otherwise, Zergling, but I think given our run and what we're looking for, that makes the most sense in the end. Alright, so one of these is the fight, one of these is the conclusion of the Inji quest. And there's a store. So, I mean, hit both of these, then the store. So this is our optional second store. So there's going to be one more store inside the nebula itself somewhere here. Let's see. They've got hacking. They've got a big old missile. They've got a shield drone and tier 3 shields. That, if we're going to kill them, we definitely need to do that. Yeah. We're probably not killing these guys with biobeams before they run away, but I guess we're gonna try. We got 20 missiles. It's not too expensive to give it a go. Well, it is a little bit, though. Because we're eating 3 damage Hermes missiles repeatedly to do so. And they've also got level 7 shields, like 1 damage doesn't even take that down. So I think we're just out of here. No dodge. Let's see. Okay, it's going over there. That's what I thought, but... Oh, they had a clone bay too. Okay, I literally didn't even notice it for some reason. That would have made the already very hard fight pretty much undoable with their FTL charging. Not without taking like 12 damage or something. Alright, not too threatening. We got just the one border. A couple of bombs that could definitely monkey things up. Having a 1 Mantis for fighting wouldn't have been the worst idea, but getting the 45 scrap, it's like basically it was 45 scrap to buy a Mantis, and that wasn't worth it. It's better just to take the engine upgrade. And we had that chance. NG crew, assemble! I don't think they actually managed to teleport them back. Yeah, they didn't. They died right as they tried to. Ion bomb. That could be tricksy. That could be tricksy. Yeah, like it becomes just like tedious to min-max purposely using the biobeam in situations like that, certainly if I don't just let them die. Like it's just not very fun to try to do it that way. So I figured I wasn't really gonna worry about it. I missed the other one there, that was Ben. Let's see. I guess the way I want to min-max this is this, but then if it's going to hit my shields, I repower my shields. Like it is. Okay. Good thing their burst 2's already done. Lally-ho indeed. 51 scrap, 8 hull repaired, system casing ready to sell off. Loads of money. So even with missing out on the first quest, we still have it covered for the shop here. To be clear, it should be a good reward considering you have to burn. You have just a fight that gives you no benefit at all to get to that beacon. Reloader's a possibility. Exactly, crazy. Which is actually pretty relevant when we have to biobeam flagship crew like a dozen times. It's not what we're hoping to find at a store, but better than not buying it. We'll buy fuel as well. Lifeform scanner, yeah, that be big old help. I mean, I've made the cheers. I made the lifeform scanner significantly better and cheaper in the balance mod, which is to say it's still very rarely worth buying. But hopefully more than never. It might be worth buying more than never now, which is a significant improvement. You know, yes? Yes. Sure. Okay. There's our other store. What are you selling, friend? That is a hull repair drone. Okay. That is a hull repair drone. We can do a hull repair drone. Consideration in selling a bunch of stuff to also buy the defense drone? Interesting. Hey, Oppo Quinn. So I'd need 36 for the defense one. Could sell this reloader I just bought. So we're already sector 5. I mean, we've got 2 more green sectors coming up, so we've got approximately 4.5 stores. There's around a 60% chance each of those will have cloaking. Do we just take our guaranteed defensive option here? Because we really do need something to be able to sustain a lot for Flagship Phase 1, because we are picking off all of the crew before we kill it with our biobeam challenge here. So a hull repair drone does that job nicely. I think we just go ahead and do that. Oh right, system repair only sells for 10 now. So we need 41 for the defense one. So it'd be recharge booster and breach 2 pretty much. Hey, Zimmy. Aggressive humming. I don't know. I mean, we've already got the drone system. Throwing defense drone, that makes pretty good idea, but, hey, multi-melter. So looking at 7 weapons power with that. And we're kind of looking at just dunking their shield system with breaches. Possibly even breach 1 instead of the dual lasers. Be a little greedy though. Yeah, I'm fine to wait. Like, we've got level 5 engines with trained crew. Like, missiles are painful, but not that big of a deal. And we want to save our options with the breach 2 there still, I think. Tension is almost palpable. That's the ship we're gonna fight. Yeah, all right, fair. That's fair game. That is fair. Not sure what they'll disable first with the shot here. Darn. That is the wrong choice. I mean, they'll run out of missiles quickly. We got a lot of holes, so we can breach them a couple times. Okay, only one of these Artemis shots is landing. We're going to kill off one of the crew without the bio beam, but I think it's probably acceptable if we get the, let's see. I mean, we aren't targeting this to kill the ship, we're targeting this so we don't take damage. Which isn't the end of the world, right? We've got the hull repair, so if we take some damage, it's okay. Alright. Gonna launch one more breach bomb here. Then we'll use the bio beam. Oh, I missed out on one of my defensive bars that could have increased our odds of evading that. $37 scrap-a-doodle. Oh, we got mapping too, huh? So this is the beacon type that could benefit from our level 2 piloting. We're probably, yeah, we're not making it to that one. That's just not happening. Now that we have a map, I wish I had gone to this beacon. These beacons are not guaranteed to be nothing, but in a nebula they're like really pretty likely to be garbage. The just pure nothing there beacons. Huh. Awkward. Oh, this doesn't connect across either. Good God. Alright, so I guess I go up here. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out. That's fine. If we have enough fuel, we might as well probably go to this one too, even though it's probably nothing. I'll take a look at that after we hit one more. If this connected across, I could even do something like this, and then back and down or something, but that doesn't work. You must admit, it's rather beautiful here. The loads of nothing. See, I don't have a piece of paper with notches on it. That would be helpful right about now. Alright, we can make that happen. Because we're in a nebula sector here, so they advance at 80% the normal rate. Yeah, both of these will be covered. So we can't do shenanigans hopping over here, but we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dive. We're diving for probably an empty beacon, but we've got an FTL recharge booster, so therefore the dive is free, so I guess I'm fine with that. I suppose I'm fine with that. All you can do is wait for your FTL to charge. Just throwing fuel into the garbage can. Alright, Combat 2, Burst 1, Bomb, and Medbay. So, be interested to see if these jerks if they immediately run to the medbay like those other jerks did, right? Yeah. Although the one in repairing the shields did not. They've got something else they're doing. So I'm still not sure if this is a product of a level 3 medbay or a AI change in the recent-ish, like 7 months ago maybe, patch to the game. But it's definitely weird. Sleep well, Ginoid. So that'll kill off the one in the shields room. Thank you, Prismatic. Okay. Medbay down, 2 crew down. Oxygen's still acceptable. Might as well fix this up. They'll just start getting the medbay fixed back up, but wait, oh, someone leveled up in repairs. I was like, who just leveled up? Shields was already leveled up. Hey, Lol's Royce. What do you mean? Oh, on the flagship? No, we can't keep anyone alive on the flagship. Not for the challenge we're doing. They're going to repair this basically in tune with this volley, slightly after. They've got enough hull, and I've got breach 1s if I need to deal with it otherwise. So I'm not going to fire the dual lasers. Okay, I wasn't sure they were both already injured. I didn't think they were, actually, but that makes that decision make even more sense. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Let that oxygen refill for just a moment here. I suppose I should formally decide on a game in advance to start off next stream of roguelike month here with. I think we'll just start off with Caves of Cud. So that's more of a traditional roguelike, and that's what we'll be doing next stream, and see how that goes. Teleporter Clone Bay Vulcan, huh? Fleet Pursuit doubled. Yeah, no, this is still fun. If I was gonna play something like NetHack Rikuin, I would play Ancient Domains of Mystery instead, but or Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. But we won't really have time because doing a run of one of those games would eat up like an entire week of roguelike month. So it's a bit demanding. They cannot hurt us. Might as well depower that to give my shields just a little bit more free training. Dwarf Fortress isn't really a roguelike in the normal mode. Like, it has a roguelike mode, I guess, but it's mostly a sim game is the core of Dwarf Fortress. And we've already streamed a decent amount of that as well in the past. You can check out the VOD search if you want to check us playing Dwarf Fortress there. 47 scrap total. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I haven't played Magicite Vita, no, I don't have that one. I mean, what I've seen of it seems fine. Basically hasn't, like, compelled me to, like, actively seek it out, but, I would consider it at some point. Ah, shit. This is good for the Plasma Storm here as well, because I'll have 1 extra power available for it. But we've got improved piloting. Well, I mean... Yeah. Hyper Rogue is in exactly the same category, Rikuin, of, I've seen just, well, I've seen it, the trailer, I've looked at the game, and it looks fine. So it hasn't really gone up on my radar too much. This is kind of a, like, who cares? Yeah? I'll just keep the person that's already trained in shields. It's fine. I'm not, like, I feel like there's supposed to be a pun there or something, but I don't know. I don't know what you were going for there, I'm afraid. But one-way heroics is fairly likely to get played during Roguelike Month. Alright, so we do have the double dive, that's fine. Because of the fleet being doubled, but the beacon was probably garbage anyway. And, you know, recharge boosters, so we do still care, actually. I should clarify. Do, in fact, still care. Because we don't have power. It's a nebula. 4 is mostly fine. What's your armaments? Those are your armaments? Alright, we're gonna start off with this for about 5 seconds. You do have an egg, Jim. You do have an egg. And I'm not familiar with Shiren Hamstar. That is not one I know. You have an Easter egg, Jim. Did we just jump? Oh, it's a flak 2. Okay, I thought this was a flak 1. I'm like, why hasn't their flak fired? I played a little teleglitch on stream before, 42. I wasn't a terribly big fan of it. No, we're not gonna try to be cheeky and fire anything here, I don't think. The most straightforward backup battery use, Professor Baka, is to use it to power your engines. So, like, you have, like, let's say my power looked like this if I powered everything else comfortably. Then they're actually firing on me with something I need to dodge. Now I activate my backup battery and power up my engines. You can certainly use it for other reasons beyond that, but that's the most straightforward reason. Why is there an egg emote? Because egg is love and egg is life, Sidoxa? Obviously. I think that'll be slightly fast, it'll be close. I really don't have a good answer for you, to be honest. Hey, Rob Snowlog. I mean, I could give you the technical answer, and the technical answer is that I had made like 15 emotes like a year and a half, let's say like 2 years ago, as kind of a gimmick, where like during the stream I was just cycling out what emote was in use in the Twinge Chaos emote slot, like every like 15, 30 minutes or something like that. So the emote was just constantly changing. And so I made just a bunch, I basically just found anything that made sense to make as an emote vaguely, so drawing easy source material from Undertale, One Shot, Final Fantasy VI, etc. And one of those was Egg. And then fast forward to a week and a half ago, where there's utter madness on stream, and we're gifted all of the subs in the world, and we suddenly have 25 emote slots instead of 11 emote slots. And I just started adding some of those old ones I had as like temporary filler, and everybody loves Egg. Everybody loves Egg. So I'll give these numbers again. I checked the logs, counted up how much emotes were used in the last week and a half of September here, and so if you look at our normal emotes, the emotes we've had for a long time, like Huzzah, obviously very, very appropriate. Like that's a nice kind of hype emote because it fits with all the madness that was happening there. So that was used 374 times. Likewise, amazing, used about 200 times. What about 200 times? And then like some of the other ones down like 50 to 100, something like that, right? Yeah, but Egg was used 1,768 times in a week and a half. So, for comparison there, how many times Egg was used versus everything else? It's an order of magnitude higher. So that's that is how much people have been using Egg. That seems like a fine generalization, Formal. Seems like a fine generalization. Booby trap the cache. Wait, we wanted to secure the cache. We really, really wanted to secure that cache. Oh well, apparently we booby-trapped the cache. We can't even dive in this sector because all of the beacons are hot garbage over here. What is this sector, though? This is the worst sector to booby-trap a cache in I've ever seen. Alright, I just, like, did that instinctively for some reason. I don't know why. The other choice was definitely better. That could have given us a random drone, which might have been that defense drone we're looking for, you know? Oh, I thought one of these connected back down. It does not. Propeller Rat is just so hard to use. And it looks a little wonky with its like legs cut off and stuff. Attack them before they can attack. They've got swarm missiles. Should probably upgrade weapons again pretty soon. We want to save enough money we could buy cloaking maybe though. Egg is useful in all situations. Indeed, Wang. There would be downsides. Like, arguably we want to wait until they fire the swarm missile and then target their weapons. Gonna fire right now? No, you're doing a 3... Oh, there they go. There they go. Okay. Okay. We've got hull repair. Like, eating a couple missiles here is okay and still worth killing the ship for here. But to be clear, a lot of the emotes we have right now are still in the temporary category, but egg is definitely no longer one of them. Egg is canon, at least for a good long time. Oh, now it's going to disable the burst one instead. In that case, doesn't really make sense to fire anymore. I mean, really, we just want to wait out their missiles, I think, to be honest. I think that's what we're actually doing here. Hey, Frunkle Savant. Inferno Hot Sky is certainly one of my favorites. And I think Inferno Hot Sky partially obsoletes Shock. Because I mean, Owlboy has a great shock phase too. Don't get me wrong, but it's not on the same level as Burns Volcanic there. I'm gonna try this. No, okay. I was trying to time it where they would fire one, but then the other two wouldn't fire. I figured it'd be worth a try. Just be playful with it there. And sure, I guess we'll fix up the breach just because it's annoying not to at this point. We're just like eating missiles. But with the hull repair drone, I think it's fine. I think it's fine to just eat delicious missiles. Oh right, this requires we need to... Okay. We do need to upgrade our drone system first. I forgot I made that change to hull repair. It's been a while. Anyway, they've got Clone Bay. They've got 3 human crew. They're... My biobeam's not ready yet, so firing that is pointless. See, that statement actually made sense a little earlier, Zapper. There was a song that statement would apply to. Oh god, I missed them. They've got plenty of holes, so this shouldn't be a problem, but, there we go. 53 scrap for that, though. So I told you it was worth just sitting there eating missiles all day long. We're getting 53 scrap out of the deal. Get that upgrade there. Just one for now is fine? Yeah. So we got 2 available jumps other than that. Yeah, I mean, like, booby trapping the cache wasn't actually, like, bad. Like, that event's great either way, but... no. I will not give you my 2 of my 4 fuel. I will pass on that, compelling opportunity there. How's it going, Hyphenated? Thanks for the raid, sir. These are not the systems we're looking for. This could be the augment we're looking for if we don't, Hey, another hull repair drone. There's a defense drone as well. Hey, walk it. No, I haven't greeted people with Hoy for quite a while. So, if we don't get cloaking, shield charge booster is going to be real nice. See, a Hoy Hoy is a whole different beast, and also what I'm fond of. That's right, the human next to your name. That's a disciple of egg, clearly. So we're doing like what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3 beacons in between this and the next store. Sector 6, like 80 more bucks, 260-ish. Get you later, Matt. So if we buy both of those, we still have enough funds to buy cloaking if we want. Cloaking is also less important at that point because we've got the shield charge booster. We could also buy the defense drone, though. Which isn't that important, honestly. Defense drone just doesn't actually matter that much. Because the whole repair drone does a lot of what the defense drone's doing anyway. The only song I associate with esports is Silver Scrapes. Of course, Walkie. Because during the League of Legends, like, first, like, season championships, like, every break, it was just that one song. Every time. Yeah, I just don't know if I'm sold on this defense drone or not. Dr. Pepper song? I don't think so. That would be a fairly odd song to be in a Dr. Pepper commercial, I think. It's hard to like vocalize. It's like doo 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 doo. Yes, I mean something like it's not easy to make because it's not really like a proper melody or anything. Huh. I'm not sure. I think I'd skip the defense run. I think I'm gonna skip the defense run. Are we selling 0 or 5 missiles? Like, we have plenty of missiles right now, but that could change real quick if we want to lob, like, 50 breach bombs at the flagship, phase 1. I think we sell 0. I like Hanabi like conventions that end up being derived logically, Walkit. Essentially, I feel everything I play with in Hanabi could be derived logically without any actual communication if you played a sufficient number of games. The one, like, half exception is the, where, like, I always try to do, like, 2 things at once, where I'm, like, explaining something and also fighting the game and stuff. I can't, my focus is just really bad. Like, rather than, like, giving 50% focus to each, I basically am giving 20% focus to each, where it's better just give, like, 100% to one thing, right? Yeah, the one, like, partial exception there is, where we have a, you know, a specified side of your hand that is your oldest card and newest card. This could be done naturally, but would require one player to discard first for to then be like the indicator for all of the other players that this is now the logical side for everyone to copy the first person that discarded. So rather than just like kind of chaotically make the first discard of the game random, it just ends up a lot smoother to be like, all right, right side is oldest, left side is newest, always. So that's the only thing that goes beyond that. But any of the other stuff, finesses, bluffs, any of the other tactics used and stuff can all definitely be derived logically. And like I've played with players that have not been explained those concepts and understood them from the context of the game more than once. So that's part of the beauty. Part of the beauty for sure. Oh, they got another bomb. That's actually good, probably. I still well, I wanted to wait on the store before upgrading my weapons now, in case we get hacking or cloaking. At this point, I might accept mind control if they offer it again, but I didn't want to buy it at the previous store in case hacking or cloaking was at the other store. Alright, so they're boarding with an Inji and a human, yeah. As one is wont to do. I mean, for the first shot of that, that's fine. Seems to be like a favorite spot for jerks to board, doesn't it? Let's dodge. Tag both of those guys. They're gonna go repair. Zoltan's gonna chill because they're low health. That makes sense. Didn't actually see what the bomb hit. Looks like an empty room. Seems like it. No, they should keep fighting for a little while longer. Before we sit in the mitten mints. Yeah, we'll wait until the biobeam's ready to fire again. Okay, I'm pulling these guys out in case a missile lands unfortunate. Okay, it's over there. Just if they're below 30 health, I need to make sure bad things don't happen here. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world. We've got 8 crew, right? But still don't want to lose crew. It's not something we're aiming to do. Actually, no, keep fighting him slowly. Better to kill him slowly here. Like, to the extent I almost think I'd pull this one back for a moment. Let my weapons charge up a little more. Alright, that's good enough. Because now they're gonna recall. I don't want them to repair the medical bay before we have a chance to dunk them, basically, you know? Can't actually hit all 3 though, can we? No. Just take out those, though. That's fine. $35 scrap. Not the big money, big prizes hit we might have been hoping for, but still not a bad chunk of change. Oh, there we go. Would we rather have an exit beacon or a distress beacon? That is a question. That is a question. I don't know the answer to that. Like, exit beacons are guaranteed neutral beacons. There's always going to be something there. That something might just be like a trade of resources, but could be a double reward fight. And let's see, it's not like we've got a Rockman crew or Clone Bay. So our blue options for distresses is middling. And I suppose if we go this route, it gives us an option to audible into a third store over here if we want to as well. So I think I do not take the distress and I go this way. Hey, Muffin Drake. Go looking. It may not have been worth it. That's a lot of lasers, friend. No healing facilities, though, so that's good. Do we pepper this down a little bit before they go off? Yeah. Just lighten that load a little bit. Even one less laser makes that a bit less threatening, you know? Oh, they've got a system repair bot too. That's a little unfortunate. Should have fired that at the same time. It's kind of whatever. I guess I'll tag this one. I don't think we make it to the second one. No. The consideration there is just to not shoot then. Like, it's half value, but we'd have to wait half a cycle anyway for it to be full value, so might as well wait, sort of thing. So now they're all hurt once, except for the one that got dunked in the shield room there. Dang it. That's fine. I was hoping they would run to the shield room in time, but if we waited, we wouldn't have even been able to line up the shot anyway, so it's all good. Glaive beam, huh? They did light my engines on fire, though. Enemy squad, assemble! That is certainly a thing you can do, Gamma. Can't say it's common for me to try to actively shoot down enemy drones. I probably should slightly more often than I do in practice. Man. A little unfortunate we lose the beacon there, but there's cloaking and hacking. Well, which one do we want? Which one do we want? Definitely balance mod, Muffin Drake. There's no reason for me to play this game without balance mod. It's just a better way to experience the game. Not directly Zapper, but if it's in front of your weapon, like you can wait until the enemy drone moves in front of your weapon and then fire your weapon, basically. Hey, Stealthy Dude. Defect is a complicated mess, for sure. Piles of ion, huh? It's interesting. Definitely interesting. Not, no, we've got like the breach, like breach plus hacking means we can get past the defense drone phase 2. So I think we just go with hacking here. If we didn't have the shield charge booster, I'd be more inclined to do cloaking, but we've got that. So shield charge booster plus tier 4 shields means I'm relevantly less afraid of the drone surge in phase 2 as well. Is the glaive beam worth keeping for phase 2 and phase 3? That's a question. That is definitely a question. Yeah, I'm worst with Ironclad too. Clash is a pretty weak, well, I guess Clash is complicated. It's weakened by Ascension level 10 quite a bit. So at the tier I'm generally playing at, Clash is just kind of a bad card most of the time, unfortunately. It's less clear at lower Ascensions. It's still not like great for the most part. Kopfgeist, welcome. Crazy. Huh. Yeah, maybe I hang on to that. Maybe I hang on that. It's no good for us in phase 1, because we have to have the anti-bio beam around, killing off all the crew and stuff, but, phase 2 and 3, that probably increases our ability to kill the flagship quickly by a lot. So, yeah, let's go ahead and grab hacking then. We actually have exactly enough if we wanted to buy mind control and not buy fuel and not sell anything. We got 2 more stores, 2 to 3 more stores next sector. Thereabouts. 1, 2, 3. Be at 6 fuel starting next sector. Okay. We only need enough to get through the sectors, so it's not like we need a lot of fuel here. How frisky do we want to be? We got the recharge booster, let's be frisky. I should have bought more fuel if I'm going to be frisky, but that's fine. We just go for the double dive, not the triple dive, right? Alright. They're probably gonna ask me for fuel now, it'll be amazing. Search for the ship. Okay, 2 fuel, 22 scrap. Not bad. Yeah, I should have considered this earlier. We got 2 fuel from that. We could go for the triple dive. It's fairly safe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fuel. Have 5 fuel entering the next sector. We're doing it! We're doing it! We're going for the triple dive. Alright, 20 scrap and a boarding drone. Not bad. I was wondering, Craigly. Clover egg! Well, I guess what you're saying, I figured it out, Craigly. Here's an egg for good luck. That's what you're saying. So we just have to deal with a couple, like, annoying border jerks. That's most of it here. Guess I might as well fire these weapons. At the exact perfect time, no less, such that they can't fire their bomb they were gonna fire? Alright, clearly that was all planned, right? Alright, there's dive number 1. Let's see how many borders we're gonna accumulate here. We don't have fighters, so that's a little bit of an issue, but we'll be fine. We should be doing a little suffocation sambas here. It's making this one run over here too, because they're confused about the situation. I love it. Okay, suffocation samba. Nicely done there. If we wanted to take no damage, we could have hacked their weapons, but we could also just dodge their Lido too. That's fine. Alright, bigger missile, more borders, some kind of threatening laser stuff this time even. Yeah, let's do this real quick. Should have done that sooner because it would have removed their manning bonus, but this should give us time to get away before that missile fires, and I can split up the flak and burst 2 shots as well. Alright, good choice for where to board there, friend. Alright, easy peasy. Easy peasy. And Epicross. Let's see. Same number of stores in both of these sectors. Similar levels of murder via biobeam. Slug has a lot more crew and kind of harder encounters, though, so I think we just go civilian here. They have a little bit higher rewards, though. Is anyone else hurt? No. Just punching him down with the fight ninjas. No, defrag's only uncommon. Let's see. They're still not actually close to leveling up on fighting skill. We've managed to spread our fighting skill pretty evenly amongst the crew there, huh? We could do the loop around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm on board. I'm on board, I think. Once? Wasn't that like yesterday, Gavin? I'm just a little amused because it sounds so long ago. 55 scrap-a-doodle. It was a week ago. Okay. Okay. These options are the same. The boarding drone option doesn't exist in vanilla. I gave this event a couple of extra blue options, but obviously what we're doing is we're removing their crew. Do not destroy the ship. Huh. Well, I guess we're going to this store. We may or may not be going to the other one. Do we want to use the boarding drone by chance? Probably not. Probably not. Well, it'd be an addition. Biobeam would still be the primary murder tool. Alright, that's a fairly good route through the sector. So we're going to hit the other store so we can buy more fuel there, but we still need 160 if we want to buy cloaking. Let's see. Just gonna try to make sure we're gonna have enough money left for the things we want here, huh? Nope. No dice, huh? If we didn't have hacking and the glaive in storage, I would be strongly tempted by the Fleck 2. But having both of those together means I don't think I need the Fleck 2. Could we play with a shield drone? It's just not very good against the flagship. If I happened to have it earlier, I could have considered that, but like 53 buffer charges as well in that game. Nice. Nice. We're probably diving here, so I'm still gonna keep the recharge booster. Yeah, I think the only real choice there is the Flak 2. So what do we actually look like against? So phase 1 is this, but with a breach instead. Breach 2 instead, I think. Possibly breach 2 and breach 1 instead of the dual lasers. So that's 6 weapons power. We need 1 weapon upgrade. Phase 2 and 3 is probably just breaches, flak, and glaive. If we have enough to upgrade our weapons to 7, we could do flak, dual lasers, glaive, and breach. Breach as an audible into sort of thing. Switch between that as needed. Because if you breach their systems, it means they can't repair them with the AI repair there. So having a breach 1 available to tag their drone control is going to be essential for phase 2, so we can get the hacking through. And we still need to spend a lot of money upgrading our hacking as well. So probably we just need to, like, we've got sufficient tools. We just need to spend that money on upgrading hacking and power and shields and weapons. Hey, MP King. So I think that's where our situation is. Like, we're gonna get a good chunk of money in this sector, but that's right, Zapper, yeah. Oh, I wanted to buy more fuel, though. I meant to still buy, like, 2 or 3 more fuel. Hey, Stan Vet. Okay. I read that as 3 fuel for some reason. Oh, because, yeah, I think I saw that. But if this was 3 fuel, I might have accepted the bribe. Alright, boarding with Mantis and Rockman. Regular medbay. Nothing too scary here. You did it, Zapper. Good work. Alright, that's about the best place you could walk into, I think. Let's do a little suffocation samba. Yep. Oop. Yeah, oh, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, hey, whoa. Wow, those misses. And they've got a fireball. That's going to land. In a spot that's rude. We've got the Inji Brigade on it though, so it shouldn't be too bad. Man, that Mantis got wrecked by the low oxygen, man. Okay. Okay. Wanted to make sure we at least got the Mantis there. I needed to time my weapon fire a little bit better. That messed that up slightly. Okay. Nice miss with it this time. I believe the fact we biobeamed that Inji made them decide to run over here and immediately board us by themselves because the medbay was full. Amazing. Wait, the biobeam didn't hit them? Excuse me? I thought it went right over him. Apparently, it wasn't the biobeam triggered anything. Like, do we need to hack the medbay? We don't, like, need to, but... I should have bought weapons upgrades since we didn't buy anything at the shop. It was, in fact, time to do that. Oh, I guess this just makes more sense. He's gonna send down the Inji crew to go fix that up, but it's kinda already fine. wanted to get the Rockman because they're slower to run over here to repair. If I hit the NG, they're faster to, like, they'll repair faster, so I didn't want them doing it there. So this should kill off the human. They'll get that repaired to level 1, but then we should be able to kill them. It's only a level 1 medbay, actually, in total, huh? They're gonna repair and mostly heal up. We'll just loop this a few times. They've got plenty of holes, so we'll just keep dancing. All to save that one road part, right? I mean, we might get a fire in there at some point. We might also get hit at some point. Okay, we took out the Rockman. I was thinking we might be able to because it's only level 1 medbay. And I was right. There's certainly being a nuisance in the meantime, though, huh? There we go. And we get like 80 scrap and some fuel out of it, so pretty good deal. That's for sure. Now to heal up like everyone on the ship, because that's what happens when you're dealing with fire bombs. Everyone takes a little bit of damage. Sleep well, Gamma. Alright, let's actually buy that that weapon upgrade now. Let's see, so we've already seen this beacon, although we're cutting across, right? We've got one audible. How much would we be interested in a third store to pick up mind control or cloaking? Reasonably interested. It's interesting. I mean, like, we could just have tier 4 shields instead of cloaking. That cost similar amounts. It's a little more for the shields, but I guess comparatively we would make up the scrap by not visiting a store and just visiting another beacon anyway. So they're about the same in cost. And I mean, when we've already got the shield charge booster, tier 4 shields are as good as cloaking is for the most part. Mind control's cheap and would be convenient, but also isn't too big of a deal, probably. Okay. Glaive and a bunch of little bitty lasers. And no cloaking. Good. 6 crew and a medbay is a little more awkward. Think we're gonna be doing this. Gonna be doing this route here. It's I don't know. Does this still count as bio-beating to death? If we murder them with the we make them run to. I mean, like the incentive, the instigator. That's the word I want. Is still the bio beam, right? Like they don't die if the bio beam doesn't push them into the med bay in the first place. Hey, Raj. Probably. Hit 4 of them here, right? I think so. It's close. Especially if that one moves up, though. Yeah. Although, you know, I can still do this without actually using the hack. It's only level 1 med bay. We're still slowing them down from getting inside. Alright. You know what? We're going to try to stay as true as we possibly can to this bio beam here. Oh, what? I thought that things were down. No. Bad Mantis. Thought the shields were down. Okay. There we go. Yeah, Nepicross, since we're doing a specific run where we're trying to bio-beam everything to death, I am choosing not to do that. I don't think it's too far out of the spirit of it, but I can manage this without doing it, so that's what I'm going to do. Do it like this. I think that might work. Not sure if that hit the other rockmen there or not. At some point I should have used a backup battery and prevented that damage, but... And, oh, there's another crew member still. I don't know why I forgot about this jerk. Hey, Arturzu. Yeah, that's the other thing. I mean, but I could have hacked him before it was destroyed. That was the original setup. Then I kind of changed my mind. 3 fuel, 63 scrap. Lovely. Pretty much exactly what we're hoping for there. The cool, like, partial exception to that is that if you start hacking their oxygen and then destroy their oxygen, the hack still finishes. So that's a good way to use hacking to destroy the enemy's oxygen system. Yeah, we'll go ahead and rush through here. That gives me the option to audible into a store if one of these is a store or whatever. A pirate! Pretty benign, really. Pretty friendly little pirate encounter. Deciding if we want to breach anything or hack anything. I don't think so. I mean, they've got enough defense. 5 lasers for 3 shields is not bad, though. It's fine. Shouldn't have left my NG in the med bay, by the way, in case the enemy had hacking. But not the end of the world. Oh, that's no good. Rude. I got distracted, so now it's too late. Not necessarily. We need to time it right though. There we go. Perfect. 69 scrap, 3 more fuel. They're barely hurt. I'm not going to worry about healing them up. Dread Pirate Tuco. You find the ship you were asked to capture intact. You're not sure why, but they stress that it's of great importance that you kill the crew without destroying the ship. This should clearly be the only ship we destroy this game, right? NG and Rock and Border, you got yourself a Burst 3 and some random mediocrity to go with that. Alright, go mitten slap him for a little while there, friends. I don't really want to get ionized here. That shield bubble charges so fast with the fully trained crew plus the like tier 2 to 3 shield bonus plus the shield charge booster. Should probably have just spent the drone part to hack the medbay here, but we can also do this. This is already powered. Let's just do that real quick. Stun bomb. Oh, I should have anticipated their movement there. Little sloppy. That's okay. Alright, well, we got a chain Vulcan now. Do we want to use that or the glaive? We could use both. If we haven't found a place to sell them, we could use the Vulcan for phase 2 and the glaive for phase 3. So we do want to hit a store, so we'll hit this beacon in case that one is a store. Seems good to me. Like, I mean, we're in generally great shape. I'm just, like, afraid of how long phase 1 is gonna take for us to kill off all the crew. So I'm still a little afraid of how that's all gonna go down, but, guess we'll find out pretty shortly here, huh? But first, it is time for a quick break. So thanks for hanging out, folks, through this anti-Biobeam run to kick off Roguelike Month, and we'll see ya in just a few minutes. Alrighty, we are back. Let's finish out the rest of the sector, huh? Anything else we want to buy? 2 more beacons before maybe a store? That's just convenient. Less worry about backup battery and stuff. No life signs detected. Alright, easy peasy. Keep rolling. Examine the beacon. Scrap the machinery. Alright, so no store. Am I? Yes, okay. Yep. Balrog is my new ship. We jumped into a nothing beacon, and we jumped into a beacon that had a damaged clone bay. That if we had the right blue options, we could have retrieved a crew, but we just got 28 scrap, which is fine. Hey, no slap. And now it's dive time. Indeed, hamster. Alright, well, we're definitely gonna want that. We'll do that first here. Slaver scum, hull beam. It's getting actually hard to see what that weapon is. Heavy 2. Is that an ion? Oh, it doesn't look too threatening. Oh, it's another beam. It's a mini beam, of course. Alright, seems fine. There's those tier 4 shields now. And they've got the med bay as well, alongside a rather full crew. Okay. Don't want to burn too many missiles on this ship. Is there any other way to hit at least 3 meaningfully without hitting degree at 4? No. Okay. Inji's already dead. That is great. Oh yeah, sorry Zapper, I forgot to answer that. It's 175 scrap for level 7 and 8 shields, and then another 60 to 70 scrap for energy, which is partially in the cost, not entirely. It's 5 cheaper to get tier 4 shields in the balance mod compared to vanilla, because tier 3 shields is 5 more. Is there a fire? They just changed, yeah, I think they just changed their path because of a fire there. Nuked Mantis there. I thought that would actually be enough to kill the, well, no, he wouldn't have been running from the fire, though. I don't actually know why they switched around there, to be honest. Like, we're gonna need a lot of missiles. We're going to have a lot of missiles. Shields are damaged enough. We've already killed enough crew and they're not threatening enough? Okay. We can take our time. We don't need to use any more missiles, I don't think. I like they like tried to repair this for like a moment, and they're like, no, this is important. Oh, that's way early. What am I doing? No. Nice, sad stack. Sleep well. Alright, do we actually want any of these, crew? If it was earlier, we'd take the Rockman for blue options. Having a Mantis to fight is okay. I guess if we want any of them, it would be Mantis. Hey there, Red Jack. Shields Mantis instead of a Shields human? Okay, I could probably get on board that. Well, sort of. That's actually a sort of, because that means when they mind control this Mantis sitting in Shields in one of the most important spots to keep up, it's even harder to deal with a mind-controlled Mantis. You can't quite do that the same on hard difficulty in Epicross, so teleporters become a lot less useful, because the triple laser and triple missile are both attached to the main body. Chat does make a compelling argument with the Mantis emotes. All right. That way we've got a backup Shields Mantis that's chilling on doors. That works. You've been upgraded, Vita. Still shieldless in Sector 7, huh? Alright. Volley isn't even gonna be terribly threatening here. Well, you don't even have max level cloaking either? What are you doing, friend? Alright, taking down one of those is sufficient for my interest right now, I think. Wow, nice flag hit. 68 scrap. Pretty good, pretty good. Hey, Adrian. Sure. Well, let's see, no real rush. I mean, we're gonna want that, approximately. Because we're going to be wanting to have extra power to constantly run the hull repair drone. Alright, 2 boarders, couple missiles. Is it worth the drone part? Are we gonna take at least 4 damage from the missiles? They could hit important stuff, so I guess we'll just do it this way just to be nice and comfy. Hey, we can actually fight these people with a fighter now, huh? Level 3 is unnecessary. Gonna send the Mantis in to get the kill there. Just because it's fitting. Well, this might be a great repair station. These are not on the map, so that's unfortunate. We did effectively only spawn with 1 repair station. Still could hit the Sector 8 shop. Do have pretty good beacons to help search for that if we want to, I suppose. Might as well. I mean, we've even got some goodies to sell for sure, huh? Clone base, rude. Alright, combat 1, hacking. Okay, no one's chilling in medbay. Vulcan. So not very threatening to start, but could be problematic later. Should consider having the Breach 2 online instead of the Breach 1. Yeah, I should do that after this fight. Hopefully I don't forget. Whatever, that's fine. I mean, I guess you're slightly better off not being in there. Let's see here. So they've got 2 other drones. We don't know the order their drones are in. What's our line here? I'm thinking I want to dunk their drones so I can get the hack in on the clone bay and then I biobeam the crew. With the shield charge booster we're... no, not with the cup. Well, if we dunk their drones, the combat drone's down too. Okay, so the Vulcan's a lot less scary if we take that down. They have another charged up weapon to go with it though, so we want to be able to do 1 damage to the weapons while we're doing everything else here. If we time it right, like we could like interrupt the Vulcan pretty smoothly, like right after it fires we damage the weapons or something. Right, and we're gonna need to breach this first anyway. We can always run if we need to, but damage is fairly cheap. We've got 25 drone parts after all. I mean, we can also run them out of drone parts, potentially. I guess that's That's always a potential option. Oh, we can distract the defense drone with the flak and get the hack through that way. Yeah, we should do that instead. So we still want to hack Clone Bay, probably? I do wish I already had the Breach 2 online, but that's okay. Okay. Knock the Vulcan down there. Give us plenty of room to breathe. There we go. Okay. See, it's a lot more interesting when you have to actually account for the defense drones with hacking. I somewhat regret I didn't make this change to the balance mod sooner, but that's quite alright. It's also only level 1, so even if we don't activate the hack, it's often going to just get destroyed in the meantime. I think there's probably a chance to biobeam at some point there that I missed, but that's okay. Alright. They'll run out of drone parts eventually, and that'll mean that you're gonna stop shooting down my hacks and stuff, right? They got that breach fixed though, so. Alright, we just smashed their defense drone again. Good work, team. There we go. I just want to let that through, I think, yeah. Wait, what? There we go. No Vulcan for you, friend. No thank you on the old Vulcan plan. Only need to use level 1 hack. It works the same either way, and it'll be back off cooldown sooner for the next time. Unless they had multiple people dead, then we might have needed to use a bigger hack. Shield charge boosters probably saved me 2 damage already this fight. I haven't been watching it very closely, so that might be a lie, but it feels like the truth, and I want to extol the virtues of shield charge boosters, therefore we can just assume it's correct. Like right there. Yeah, we would have taken a damage there. Well, I think it missed it. Yeah, it missed anyway. Never mind. We would have dodged. We would have still dodged, I suppose. What's with the double miss? Using a few more breach bombs than I want to, but if I had tier 4 shields, I might just be like go cocky with it. But okay, we hit 2 of them there, so let's go ahead and use the level 2 hack, and that should do it. $70 scrap and some gratitude. Yes, Hamster. Level 1 hack will kill someone that is being cloned, but if there's a bunch of people being cloned, then it won't necessarily kill them all. Like, I would confidently say if there's 3 people being cloned currently, then level 1 hack will definitely not kill them all. I am not sure how it pans out with 2 of them. There is our store. It is stupid to get to, because we gotta go through a dead beacon afterwards. What's our ideal kind of spending budget here? 200 for shields plus that. We want at least 1 more power, 235. 315. We're fairly comfortable at 315. So that means we could go to the store and buy something else, probably. I'm looking at this graphic. I'm guessing the localization patch broke this, but I don't know if it broke it in conjunction with it probably broke it in conjunction with the balance bond. Although I don't edit this... I don't edit any images like this. There might be I need to look up what's actually changed in the localization patch, because I think there's a few things that, like, are recentered in weird ways. Alright, this does mean that we're selling the Vulcan, I'm afraid. Man, they sure aren't selling much. There's a defense drone if we want it, I guess. And we still keep the recharge booster, though. Do we buy 2 missiles? It's really unlikely we need them, but our money's in such a convenient spot we're probably fine to do so. That's an okay challenge, Bloody Plays. Like, it's not, like, super hard, but it definitely makes it harder. Slab, I don't think so. I want to use both. I probably want it to look like this for phase 1. And probably like this for phase 2 and 3. Excuse me, this for phase 2 and 3. Possibly this. But being able to unleash both breaches is, like, if you notice, I've got 25 missiles and I'm considering buying missiles, so that's goes to elaborate on my game plan there a little bit. Does the defense drone really do much for us? We've got 3 NG crew. It varies, Nepicross. I think that's very close to an essential upgrade for piloting and cloaking, to have that damage buffer, so if they take 1 damage, you don't lose the system entirely. By the flagship fight, I would always advise having at least level 2 cloaking if you have cloaking and level 2 piloting. Beyond that, it's more variable. I like to have upgraded doors by the flagship. I if I have extra money, I will definitely consider putting it into level 3 piloting, again, for further damage buffer. I might put it into weapons or drones for damage buffer, depending. If my crew was worse, I would probably buy this, for sure, right? Because missiles getting through, even if I can heal up the damage with hull repair, can cause a lot of havoc. But if I've got 3 Ingies that can just immediately deploy to the scene and fix the problems, it does a lot less. And I can't run both the hull repair and the defense one at the same time without investing in even more power and upgrades. Interesting. And I mean, we've got breaches that we can drop in the missiles and stuff. Phase 1, are we still just hacking shields, or...? Hacking medbay, maybe? Yeah, we might need to hack medbay in phase 1. System repair drone. So we can fix the damage from the missiles even faster. Like, musically, that's not actually completely terrible. I don't even think it's really much worse than the defense one here, because it's so much cheaper. It's interesting. We'd almost want both of those if our crew was bad. All right. I mean, I think this is just what we roll. We're probably not getting any repair stations. Okay. Indeed, crazy, indeed. Ah. Garbage. Not like a huge deal, because like it's not like we have to worry about the damage we take along the way, and also we probably won't take damage along the way, but... Arguably I should sell the recharge booster just because I've got the hull repair drone, so when we take damage along these fights it's fine, but it only sells for 17. I think I'd rather just stay healthy and keep it smooth. I do shields for pretty often, Zebber. I would say in like 80% of my runs I end up with shields for. What do we think about those missiles, though? Yeah, it's worth a drone part. Make sure there's not a Hermes that's gonna dunk us here. Even a level 1 hack is plenty, right? Yeah, it's 175 scrap. It's not cheap, But the thing about Shields 4 is that if your shield system gets damaged, now you've got Shields 3. You know what's pretty good? Shields 3. Going from 3 down to 2, Shields 2 not very good against the flagship. Shields 2 is kind of garbage against the flagship, so if that's down or ionized or whatever, it's not a happy fun time. If you don't have cloaking, I would pretty much always recommend Shields 4 against the flagship. Like, you didn't spend your money on cloaking, so you're spending that money on Shields 4 instead. That's just how that works out. And we've got a shield charge booster as well, so our shields do good work. Like just watch the recharge sometime when we've got booster plus fully trained crew. Watch how fast it recharges from the 3rd bubble to the 4th bubble. It's very, very swift. All right. No, this weaponry we don't need to do anything about. Oh, these get out of order. Get biobeam, fiends. Well, one fiend? Fiend singular? Giving them just a moment to heal up in case this was taken. Alright. Beam 2, combat 1, small missile, and some miscellaneous mediocrity. Alright, so mostly just the missile hurts me, so I'm not too afraid. We probably just hack down their shields so we can dunk their weapons and stuff. I think that's the case. Consider breaching this first, but I guess at this point I might as well just go here. Perfect. Don't hit shields. It is an ion bomb. Okay, we're fine. We've dunked their weapons hard enough. I think we don't need to use another breach bomb here. Oh, I missed my whatever. My window to get another crappy volley in there. Shouldn't have had a low evasion for that, for the record, but it's fine. We are going to kill them eventually. I should probably do some more damage to weapons because their missile might come back online. level 9 shields like a jerk over here. It's slow, but really have no other option. Ship is built to biobeam. It is not built to kill otherwise. Get to watch that 6 shield recharge though, back and forth constantly, huh? 51 scrap, not bad, not bad. All right. All right. So phase 1. Got their hacking garbage to worry about. And their cloaking, of course. So I think we just need to double breach bomb their shields, because they've got low evasion in phase 1. So just kind of dunk their shields that way and use hacking to kill everyone that's running to the medbay. Because we need to kill the crew and not do too much damage to the ship. We can use flak and dual lasers to smack down cloaking or shields further or something as appropriate. I think that's the play. Obviously we can't use flak and dual lasers because I'm replacing one with a breach, but otherwise what I said made sense. Do we want yeah, that probably just makes the most sense. Okay. Let's just assign that power so it's clear where my power lies here. So if we're hacking medbay, we don't actually need a high-level hack for phase 1, huh? So we're actually pretty good on the power front currently. And we've got spare money, really. So level 6 engines or level 3 piloting are the obvious picks here. We could also save a little bit of money and max weapons after next phase. Okay, and that repair beacon was taken, so we're not hitting that later. Just jam out to the music for a while. Phase 1 should be the most awkward to deal with since it's slow and we need to kill off all the crew. So given that, we should do something that will help phase 1, which is probably this. Okay. Go up to 48% dodge. Make sure nobody's in the medbay for their initial hack there. And we have already set up our weapons correctly. Hey, Jovo. Engines, huh? Alright. Acceptable. We lose 10% evasion, and sometimes way more than that. But it's okay. So... yeah, I still think this is correct. We're going to be using hull repair as like a reverse defense drone in a lot of cases. So we start taking damage, we pop up the hull repair and keep ourselves healthy. Ah, what have I missed? The Breach 2 missed. Okay. Holy crap. How did we get that ion? Landed 3 the first volley and the second one actually came in time? Good God. That's almost reason enough to jump away. But it'll be fine. We've got the auto reloader too. Let me look at what my timing looks like. So 17 seconds on the Breach 2, I believe. So that fired at 12 seconds. So the Breach 1 should be able to fire another one before they cloak, I think. So 10 seconds, well, 11 seconds, our shields will be back up. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and activate this. And their hack lines up with that, so we just eat 3 damage here. That is how that works. Okay, that last one's heading back to shields, and drones is on fire as well. Shields is more important though. Okay, get that there. Hit doors again. You repair crew not fast enough, man. Okay. That only did 1 damage because of the shield charge booster, I think. I've done at least 1 more and hit weapons there, and that would have been bad. Okay, they still don't have that further repaired. Oh, someone actually got in here to heal. That's unfortunate. But they're going to be healing up a bit here and there at the beginning. We need to get them when we can. We'll probably end up breaching this too, but... Okay. It's phase 1, so the shield recharge is not as important. Yeah, we'll send the human in here to help put out the fire as well. And if it gets hit with ion, it doesn't matter anyway, right? Okay. So we can dunk both of them, I think. I'd like to hit this jerk too. How greedy do we get here? They're gonna run when they take a little more damage from the flak to the med bay here. No, the angle's not quite right. We'll just play it safe, make sure we hit all 3 of these. Okay. 2 down. And pilot is currently hurt. Shields are very low. Let's see. What is next on our agenda here? We're at 21 missiles. I mean, we need to keep it breached, but it's already like double breached. They have not had time to repair that yet. So do we start dunking their missiles, their cloaking, their hacking? All of these things certainly help. I think we launched the regular breach at Shield still. And we launched the breach 2 at their missile launcher when we get a chance there. Okay, this is fixed now. Keep that up for now. We'll use the backup battery to get hull repair active momentarily. Okay. That'll slow down their, well, it'll turn off their missiles, actually. This is not Phase 4. Or Phase 3, rather. Phase 4, good God. Okay. So... do this. Yeah, I guess the engine hack is why the ion stuck so hard. I should have realized that the first time that happened, but that's okay. Okay. Should hit both of them. I guess we can make sure. Sure. Do it that way. Alright. Pretty smooth so far, all things considered. Let's just keep that down as much as possible, you know? 20 drone parts. Is it worth healing for 2 right now? Probably not. Probably don't need 2. Send them to go. Oh, okay. Breach that again. They're starting to get that repaired. Okay. It's still up, just barely though. Think I kind of want to do this though. So don't have to worry about them cloaking anymore. I managed to just get 2 repairs off of that before we re-breached it, I think. But that is fine. There you go. That'll hit all 4 of those crew. 2 more dead. Okay, as long as we dodge 1 ion there, it's not a big deal. Backup battery is too far down, so we'll do this. Hit this again. We don't want to have any more missiles coming at us. They're not getting cloaking back up. The reloader means we can kill off the crew nice and fast. Alright. I don't know why that didn't repower on its own, but that's okay. Do we want to deal with this fire now? Probably. Huh? Probably. Alright. We do want to save enough missiles to get good breaches on the later phases here as well. We're going to need to do 4 more biobeam swipes because these guys are separated. We should have tried to tag one of them earlier, but that's fine. I guess we could also breach plus biobeam to kill these guys if we wanted to spin more missiles. I don't think we do, though. Not more than maybe 1 or 2. Do we want to remove their hacking? I think we want to remove their hacking. It seems like a good idea. Okay, that means we've got 10% more dodge again. And just queue that up when it's ready, because their shields are not gonna get repaired or anything, so no worries there. Alright, you move out of the way so we can vent this fire out here. Single laser hit is not enough, Neppy. Besides, it's a biobeam run, right? The AI has taken control. You guys heard about the AI that takes control? I guess we actually only have this flak for damage, don't we? Should probably not hesitate to keep firing it. It fires very fast with fully trained crew and reloader here. Just keep targeting here. And that is phase 1. Alright, so I guess next phase we'll upgrade this aura power. Okay. Rex, I mean, it would have been, but that's against the spirit of the run. We're not just killing the enemy crew, we're killing them with a biobeam. We were trying to stay true to the spirit of the run as much as possible. So we've got 7 weapons power. So we've got three to wiggle with here. The default thought was that we wanted Breach 1 so we could quickly take down their drone control, make sure we can get our hacking in. But I mean, we've got flak to distract that anyway. So do we do this instead? It did, Neppy. It did. We're not like making sure that's the only possible way any crew dies. Like if enemies boarded us, we let them die normally and stuff. There's a certain level of micromanagement that just becomes unfun, right? But we're doing what we can to emphasize the run, right? Hey, Jumping Jawa. I think this is good. Let's see. We use Breach to take down their missiles, and then use it to take down their drones, then hack their shields, and then kill them. Pretty straightforward, right? I guess... I mean, we still have the drone search to worry about, but, Like, the glaive beam is doing the damage. We don't need auxiliary damage from our dual lasers or anything here, so... Starting off with just the double breach again, I think, still makes the most sense. Sleep well, Bloody Plays. Alright. I almost want to get extra scrap over here. We don't really need much. If we did need extra scrap, I'd grab it, though. Like, if we, I don't know, needed hacking level 3 or something. Everyone's in position. Alright, be ready for a fight. Oh yeah, I actually forgot about the boarding drone. It's not a big deal, but we've got a crew. We'll just slap them around. It's fine. Yeah, we'll go ahead and drop this here. Like, we don't need to hack right away, but actually we kind of do, right? We want to hack now. For our glaive beam is to actually fire on time. Yeah, that's kind of all we need to do, to be honest. The flak's not going to do anything either, though. Phase 2 and Phase 3 are very easy. We picked up this glaive to make them very easy. We still got the super shield to worry about in the next phase, but... Is there anything else we want to do? Eh? Pretty smooth sailing. I guess Hydro should heal up. I guess. Kinda wanted to leave Hydro hurt, to be honest. I'm not gonna heal up Gamma though. back in position. We still got the super shield to worry about. Some consideration to have that to take down the super shield faster. But I want to use both of these to take down their missiles. Alright. Okay, nothing too important. We might as well fix the medbay here. Maybe should have gotten those dual lasers. The last volley of flak hit pretty nicely, though, huh? Whoa, okay. Calm down there. Calm yourself. Alright, I'm leaving the medbay on fire. That's no longer important. Get the hack on shields. Hey, it's a brucible. Okay, so we don't have hacking down. We do have weapons, but that's okay. We'll swap out here. Get engines back up immediately. I'm trying to keep shields up here. Okay. Now you guys can go help get weapons and engines up. So that's close to the right time here. Get the whole repair drone going. Pilot has a lot to answer for. One more power actually would have been handy, wouldn't it have? Yes. Go ahead and grab power from shields for right now. Two hits, one in engines, none in weapons though. Or hacking would have also been problematic. I would like to hit mind control here, but I think it's probably best if I take piloting out, so that increases the odds of my breach 2 hitting over here. And then we don't have to worry about missiles for the rest of the fight. Let's not have fake power in there. I don't trust that. Alright, so that's the main thing we needed the breach for. We'd like to use the other breach here, so we'll keep that powered. Let's see. I mean, this is almost firing anyway. We'll let that ride. So, only level 2 mind control's a little less of a hassle. Get some more hull repair in here. Okay, Hydro again. Rude. I mean, better than the Mantis, though, I think, right? I guess that last level of engines is only 3%. Okay, it's done anyway. It's done anyway. Okay. You just bail. Get the engineers down to fix up the drone control. Like, we should be just fine here, but still want to be prudent because things can definitely spiral in this game. This is a spirally game. But we're fine. All right. Thanks to the valiant effort of Egg and Dr. Cliché, Lucifer, Layla Side, Gamma, Hydropump, Dark Freak, Limey Locks, and Vita Emeritus. The Rebel flagship was destroyed. Chaos and all of that jazz. It might have been, Jawa. It might have been. Phase 3 was a little rude. It was a little rude, but that's okay. That is okay. Alright, well there's some more localization breakage. Looks like I need to update the balance mod, I assume. It's curious that, because, like, I don't overwrite files that those should be in, probably, but I guess I must. I know, right, Opoquid? Could not find is a very, talented translator. Very talented indeed. Bidden Speakmon and his Masters of Mayhem. Alright, average score. Slightly below average scrap collected. Slightly below average ships defeated. Pretty standard. Pretty standard.